Good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Okay, what do we got? Green. What are they doing? Downer. A lot of naked people. I see the pine needles, in fact, being used to establish these berry pens. Although this is a group of 4x4s, which can be a bit much. I think I'll put the stone corners in there. I guess maybe it's to say we want to do these. Yeah. Oh man, everybody's gonna be close. Aww. Uh-oh. He's smiling with the... Okay. Suffos doesn't have great signs of being a terribly advanced town. Well... There's 2 races around. Okay, so... Dobby. Fortunately, we're not gonna be able to get rubber without jungle people. We can get... horses. Sauerkraut. Fishing. Shrimp. Okay. A lot of wolves over there, apparently. Yay, mom has clothes. So I saw one there, one down. Oh, there. Okay, so we got a line across the middle, I guess. For where's the actual water source? I wasn't watching when we were elsewhere. Oh, yay! All right, so these need dirt. Do you have bowls? Mystic. All right. Now where's the water? Oh, not that one. Just went dark. Oh, there's another bucket down here. Good. Oh, well, that one's about done. Nope. Oh, maybe it's only okay. So it's only two. do 4x4s. It's not. Okay, so those are all reasonably fixed up. Where was the actual water source? Aha. Oh. This is at Deep Wells. It's the pump tower. So actually, yeah, that's the rubber thing. Hmm. Okay, I didn't catch anybody. Okay. Good for you. Let's see. So, dry planted carrots, 3 more seeds. I think these can all be picked. Hmm. Okay. So we've got some buckets. We've got horses. We could potentially run water. We do have a bow and arrow if there's sheep. Okay, random wall. Or bow if there's wolves, rather. Oh, we've got lots of rope. All right, so the wine stuff is like way advanced tech. I don't know if I even see a stew farm here. Will that be one of the prerequisites to getting... Hey, Mary Jane, it's going okay. All right, so we still got those. This town, look, it's kind of once again at the sort of needs rubber stage. Oh wait, got core? Okay, so core must be some other thing in there. Maybe it's seed. I don't know. Wood shavings. Got language problems here. Okay, we got big O sheep pen. Keep running around in horses. Lots of rope, but I don't know what we're going to do about water. Do we have a kitchen with pies? Or a bakery, rather. I don't know what that whole structure is about. Where is the bakery? I mean, it's a pretty fancy berry pen to be not have a bakery anywhere. Let's see, I have no yum right now. Okay. Okay, we've got. Oh, okay. Well, there's where we saw all the Brita shells. Okay. So I guess I need to figure out what our water situation is. Unless I find some jungle people again, I'm not gonna have to do any long-term things here. But if we can find out where there's water to pull. Oh, I need. Man, I didn't bring a sharp. I didn't bring a sharp either. I did not think of bring a basket. Yep, hi there. Yeah, sure, there's rocks up here, right? Oop, hi, wolf. Oh, actually, she did say... No, yeah, that's west. East. This is Mountain E. Oh, well, that's gonna be right about where our... See, is this a small desert? Oh, well, okay, so inconvenient. We've got horses, so we might be able to get over there. Why can't I move? Oh, because it doesn't want to change biomes. I'm having to go around a barrier there. So with horses, that's a possibility. So if I gathered the rocks out here, and then came back with a horse's standing kit and a shovel. This is where I'm going to want a basket, though. And I might even be able to do without this for a little while, because that will get us to a nice 5 and 5, I think. Can't grab the ones from the desert. You want me right over where this is? Not exactly. Nope, there's sulfur here. Hi. Yep, I seem to have lost the line. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't... Oh. I might need the horse to carry the rocks over. It was in a gap. I don't know if it's an accessible gap. Nope, an iron vein too. Oh, yeah, plenty of rocks. Okay. Oh, I did have something else in there. Okay. Right about that. That actually takes up space. I need the basket now? I don't need it. Oh, wild grape plant. Dug wild grape plant. Shovel. Needs a cutting. Okay. I don't know where I dropped my sharpstone. Oh, hi, baby. I'm getting new sharpstone. Let's see. I could probably get you a skirt, and we were pretty naked out there. 1, 2, a lot of onions. All right, we are gonna pass a reed somewhere here. Nope, bells are still going. Oh, now you see if I take a horse cart out here, then I could be in trouble if I have a baby. Okay, more carrots. Do we have a fire? Oh, we do have stew. Okay, so I don't know where the farm is. Where the fire is. Oop. Oop. Okay, so you're pretty good. Let's see, there's stew here. Haven't had any stew yet. Slow-mo babies. Oh, okay, so my kid is good. There's some turkey broth there too. Oh. Hi. We speak a little bit of each other's language. Eh. You're gonna have to point at something if you want me to understand, kid. Okay, so this is actually in a pretty good spot here. If I wanted to do, I would need a shovel head. I would need an unused horse. I saw horses running around. I would like to have a stanchion kit out there. There's a stanchion kit. Where would they keep horses? Oh, we got a milkweed farm. Oh, I have not had onions. Got a little bit of yum going now. Was that a small tool or is that an unknown object? That's a small tool. Okay, rabbits. Okay, well here's one hitch and there's no horse here, so let's assume those are all out. Now, did we? Like completely take down our stew farm? We got our sulfur. I don't think I saw one. Oh. Okay, we already got double action going on here. Yes, there's wheat. There's milkweed. Oh, more babies. Let's see. Well, we do have lots of ropes around here. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I should have been paying more attention to clothes. Let's see. Is it too late? Mm, oh yeah. How many clothes though? Uh, ah. Okay, well, it takes care of the clothing there. Okay, so they're moving the graveyard. Hmm. Make meta item. Meta item. Metal. Okay. Well, we've got some stuff to work with. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Got already got that. Got that. Hmm. Uh. Oh, 'cause that would be a well if there's any Arctic around. Uh. Oh. All right. So. Uh. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. It was just the best, just the best riff I could think of. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, oh. All right. Okay. So, okay. So we've got. Okay. So. Oh, is this a forge or? Uh. Oh. All right. Is there? Okay. There's not anything there. All right. Oh. Oh. Try to grab the knife. All right. Oh, the horse is back. Oh, do we have needle and thread? You could do straw hats. Oh, there's this person again. Ah. Okay, so she's counterattacking. Oh. Oh, he was up there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay, so, yep. Yeah, uh, 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 uh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, somebody else going. Okay, oh. Don't see a round rock anywhere. Okay, well. Oh, there's a stew farm. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's see, so. Okay, so one random bush. Hmm. Hmm. There's one basket. Oh, and hmm. Usually to. Where is. Hmm. Okay, so we've got some pads. What is this? Oh. Uh, more carrot seeds. Okay. Uh, nope. Uh, uh, squash seeds. Okay, somebody's working on pottery, bless you. Uh, oh. Uh, uh, yep. Let's see. Uh, okay, I want a basket. Let's see, so we got turkey leg. Yep, there's the other bone. Okay. Oh, we got some rubber somewhere. And where'd you go? Actually, oh, I'm down to one bite on this pie. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. Right, you see, I guess I didn't tell him there was food in the backpack. Oh well. Now can we find a bowl? And I think that maybe I might actually be past childbearing age, in which case I could possibly think about doing that well. Oh, which means we might not have. No, we still got these. And that's just more carrots. Is the horse just sitting here? The horse is just sitting here. It's got an axe right now. We've got a shovel, we've got a shovel head, we've got a stanchion kit. I could, if I grab the shovel head, oh, I did lose my backpack there. Okay, somebody took the burrito. Let's get a proper pie for multi-bite travel. There's any left. Got those words in my backpack. A bowl would actually be a useful thing to have out there. And then I would want to have, well, I already parceled one bucket. Oh! Never mind! We got a rubber ring! I don't know where. Must have found an old town somewhere. Okay. Oh, I could use that. Turkey broth. So I think that pottery is probably... Well, this is one of those things where I should be asking other people to do stuff. And kind of working on it as a skill. Let's see, so they can't understand me. I guess this area's getting a little crowded, isn't it? Okay, so he's gonna grab that basket. Oop, you've got something on you. Needle. Alright, any other cleanup needed? Well, I'm thinking about it. Alright, corn growing, beans growing. We could possibly, like, expand some of those a little bit. Okay, somebody started on the pottery. So actually, we have... You know what? We have one kiln. I wouldn't mind having a secondary kiln for pottery. And just more for the smith. Now, this is really a bad spot for this, honestly. Right by the sheep pen. Be a better spot for the bakery. But I'm not sure I want to expand this. It seems like it might want to move at some point. Now, if I set up my pottery place at what seems like a possible good secondary smith location, that might be good. What's that? The graveyard area is kind of good, actually. Oh, we've got a Newcomen Tower over here. Yeah, so this stuff is all in the way, unfortunately. Maybe just the mountains here? Oh, these are still green beans. Yeah, so we got this thing kind of in the way. These, I guess being near the trees would be nice. For fire starting and for branches. I never, well, there's not going to be any nearby water here anyway. Graves can be moved. I guess it's still a little close to the farm. But if we went all the way up here, there'd be enough space. And, you know, maybe somewhere around this, there'd be enough space. So I would want, oh, can't carry much. Haven't given up my backpack. Oh, here's some adobe here. I wonder if somebody's working on the next stage, or did I just not see that? Well, more adobe will be pretty much good anyway. But I have no food here. I think I'm gonna have to go a ways away to get the reeds. Oh, and I'm gonna need a sharp stone again. There's the clay. There's the reeds. Now I just... Oh. Hi, pig. Now, rocks around here might have been pulled up. You know what? I should have maybe asked somebody else to be working on pottery while I was trying to optimize things here. Don't need to carry the rock with. But if I wanted to go find another batch of stuff, okay. No clay here though. Could bring a shovel up here. It's not too far. Oh well, okay. I don't need to bring a plate back. Okay, no signs of it being used yet. I might want to leave like 2 spaces free above. Can't be restacked, can they? Yeah, up here, please. And 1 kiln is fine for doing pottery. Even if I kind of have the idea that might be able to expand into a smith area later. Or in a bowl. Nope, that's right. It looks like you got a shovel. Alright, need a little bit of clay. Hi, pig! Just walk right over me. At least it wasn't right through me. Yeah, well, one of them's gone. Alright, need a round stone, and of course they're spreading out. There's one round stone. We want that there. We probably want another round stone. They're still, well, you got 4 from a bucket, so that's fine. I don't know where they got it from. And let's come need to go forage round stones. Oh, no, here's one here. I will need to forage, well, no, here's one. And surely there's a flint around somewhere. I'm going to want another one for lighting fires. Da, 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 da. Round branch. The extent of that. Yeah, that one must have just regrown. See, that would, if somebody asked for a job, gathering straight branches might not be a bad one. Okay, up, I should have brought a sharp stone. I'm supposed to have somebody left one out here. A round stone. Alright, now with all these straight branches, there's one curved. I don't think I can easily get extra kindling here. Let's not too hot. And I should probably pull these branches. They start regrowing. This is kind of gonna be kind of a major town resource here. I don't know if that just regrow or if I missed it. Alright, so somewhere over here, we may or may not have kindling. Food? Uh, Aw. Okay. And of course, turning into a wood shop at the same time. So I'm not going to be able to move a whole lot of stuff here. I could maybe get the... Well, there was a bunch of pottery over here, or a bunch of clay over here anyway. But I don't know if I'm going to have time to fire anything here. That's where there was more. Is somebody else trying to work on this too? Oh, here's some of it. Alright, so speaking of food... turkey seems much. We're so short on bowls, which is the way I'm doing this. Alright, I'm really feeling the bowls right now. If I have time to do more, I might do some plates. I very often do a batch of plates every time, but we are just so hurting for bowls here. Okay, so I've got my tongs. Oh, he was trying to start a fire. Oh. That works. I didn't get a ding there. Yep. Okay, well, we got a couple bowls. We're gonna need some for the farm. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get or anything. Alright, oh. Okay, I guess they always go to the flowering stage. Huh, so even the domestic ones go through this. Interesting. I thought that was just like a domestication stage. I should have... Well, yeah, I don't see any... Yeah, another one new person died. We had the other person who was trying to learn smithing. I don't know if we had a whole lot of successful kids on this one. Iron for us now, maybe? We can get pads. And... oh! A piece of clay. Oh, dang it. I was all caught up and probably, yeah, followed on other stuff, so I didn't get a notice. I just remember to look at chat sometimes. Oh, got a lot of young camps right now. Seem to have left the megatown behind, although I'm still hearing the bell. Yin and Yang. Must have been twins. Oh. Well, this looks early, but they've got a knife. Make pen. I guess they're just a little bit ahead on their steel. I don't imagine either of these is... They're both essentially hot coals. Yeah. Dobby. Oh, that was the people I saw in their town. Interesting. So is this a... if they're just getting a sheep pen, this is probably a splinter. Oh, but we don't have plates. Wait, so they must have brought the knife from either town or something. I don't see if they can have a knife without pottery. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, there's a wet plate right there. Oop, I got picked up. Yeah, all kinds of things. Well, yeah, this is not going to be useful at all. Okay, I can move around. It doesn't sound like we have... Okay, more pottery. Sheet pen in progress, and... Well, I only assuming that's for pottery? Definitely need more. Oop. So right now, we've got bowl plate. And even just getting this little bit up would be a big help. What we don't have right now is a fire, though. So, we're actually going to have to start a new one if we want to fire that. Okay, so she's working on that. Got the tongs. We don't have another adobe. Right on charcoal. Is that another sheet pen? Sheet pen Mark II? Bigger and better? Okay, what I don't have here is food. There's a sharp. But this area is probably all picked out. Well, another sharp. Lost basket. Okay, more burdock. If we've got our basic rope, it's sure to be nice. And this might be the edge of the green here. Okay, somebody's been out here. Yes, I can just carry one more. I'm not carrying food. I'll find a bunch. No. I think we want a skirt. We can get another piece of thread. Oh, maybe rabbit hunting would be a good thing about now. Well, I knew there was a bunch of reeds there. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, there's more. This is a nice place to make an adobe, though. Well, that's a hidden rock. Chances of that still being unfired are slim. There's one. If looking under a thread or rope, then it might be worth bringing back. There's the bell again. Oh, red bait. What I'm not doing is bringing back food, and that's a pretty sparse area. Oh, I don't really have basket space for food, do I? I don't regress the thread too much. Hi, pig. Oop, another pig. Okay, okay, so we got some crops. If they're watered... Oh, okay, they did fire that, but they didn't make charcoal doing it. A little bit more thread. Alright, so we have our starter pottery. We could probably use a lot more pottery. Oh, is there something else we could be doing? Or are we gonna make it food-wise? But we need more pottery for more plates to possibly make eggs. So I guess that, well, if we eat these, and I think I need to go out and grab some forage because I'm not going to make super efficient use of that. If I go out and grab some eggs, and just kind of have people cycling those for a little bit on a couple of plates we've got. And when the plates are full, not this way. Okay, so we've gathered all these. I focus on making more pottery so we can get more. Maybe one more run so they can sit there and eat that for a little bit. Yeah, the swamps probably seem to be like the early game powerhouse. You got your clay, you got eggs, got your starter water. Okay, sharp rock. Can I eat one of these at this point? $15 is pretty good. There's a little bits of clay around. An oven might be nice, but just getting some plates and maybe a few odd bowls. Let's build up more food. And all that good stuff. It's all going to be based on this for a little bit yet. So we've got like 3 more around. I just want to organize this. Oh, okay, they got the tip. That was actually a good call. Oh, jeez. He's probably covered it up already, huh? Yep. Yep, pigs. Yep, that's all we got. I don't think we've got a bucket. All right. Maybe one more run. Okay, that one went down. All right, we got a bunch of round rocks. And he's just about to light up here. Okay, he's got it. Cool. He's not the best at it. We're gonna need a second set of tongs anyway. Oh, he did just the... Alright, we're not gonna get a full load because of that distraction. It was just the best riff I could come up with. Okay, so we don't have that right now. Extra bowls. Got carrots. Let's see, so that was, I don't know, maybe another 2 runs. And we'll have enough to fire again. I mean, I'm nowhere near dealing with the new content, but I'm going okay. Seem to be in kind of early-ish camps again. Oh, there's the other one I dropped. People aren't making very good sheep pens. I don't think we're anywhere near sheep right now, so that's probably okay. I hear the pitter-patter of little hooves. Alright, that's about what we had before. Alright, well, I mean, this needs to be used for that. Do we have kindling? Yeah, we've got kindling. Something's wrong here. Alright, we don't have any eggs right now. Yeah. And I don't think there's been any other kind of reset recently. I mean, there was the update, was it like Tuesday when this went out-ish? Okay, so pottery is only going to be good for this town. Although we're kind of short, also kind of short on iron. And so we've got some pottery, a bakery would be good. Okay, I was thinking, yeah, I wanted to see about getting Adobe and looking up an oven. And I think we started one down here that might be okay, because it'll be near the sheep pen, near the farms. Might be a little bit cramped, but... Okay, so you must have been out getting iron. I'm going to need a sharp of some sort to cut... How many do we got lying around? Flint will work. No, that's better for food. Now where I'm going, it doesn't necessarily have access to food. Okay, so I find some clay. I can come back and do like all the reeds. And there can really... no, right now I only need one. Finish an oven. I don't even need a lot. I don't know that like we really have... I guess I might as well bring some clay back. Yeah, I probably got it a few weeks after it came out, so you could probably say that. Ah. Light a stick first. You think it's near the end? Alright, so I could probably start with some wild wheat. They're starting some farms here. Yeah. Smashed charcoal. I'm not familiar with smashed charcoal. I wanted... Oh, right, we're not really doing omelets right now, although... Maybe we'll be able to do that soon. Let's start with one set of plates. And can I find... I'm going to need 2 bowls, generally. Oh, so that's burnable, huh? So that's... let me make... speaking of shaking, let me make sure I don't die here. That is my personal mod, which has a couple of things. Actually, I probably need to update this. Well, I do have the tool thing out in a version. But yeah, so that's... We're shaking because we're cold. Let me see, is there any sign of people doing wheat stuff already? I saw somebody bring some wheat up here, actually. Oh, I guess they were using it for baskets, but we've got the wheat. Do we have... We've even got some rabbits lying around. And then I'm going to need a kitchen rock. That is people who are related to me. So you're going to see a bigger one for my mother. I'm not going to have kids. And smaller ones for like brothers and sisters and grandkids. Yeah, so that's mom. That is my little brother, little sister, big brother. She might have like come up and did this family herself. I'm not sure. Okay. This is part of the mod. There is a setting flag for it. And actually, one of the things I still have to do with the tool setup is add a flag for it, in case somebody doesn't want that. Then again, so people use it that, I don't know, maybe it's not an issue. Yeah, Jason has said he wishes people didn't use Zoom, so I've kind of stuck with that. Those are the only rabbits I saw. Alright, now I need a sharp rock. You couldn't take the empty bowl. I'm gonna need 2 of these at some point. Apparently I didn't make enough bowls. Oh. Oh. Okay. Super pie. Oh, that's why she took that one. But you threw me off. I was gonna do a rabbit carrot, and you did a rabbit carrot berry, which was weird. You can do one carrot pie. Okay. Right now, we don't really have the rabbits to do anything but carrot pies. We do have wheat, though, and we've got a bunch of plates. Oh, we've got more omelets. Okay, cool. So, right now we're out of eggs, actually. And we've got a bunch of plates. Boar. Now this might be, we might be kind of hitting the end of our eggs here. Oh, nope. Not nearly. Yeah. When I was doing a game by myself, I found it hard to keep track of all my different pies. So that's when I have to pick them all up. Alright, actually, I haven't eaten one of these in a while. You know what? It's getting really dark here. Kind of a cloudy day in general. And there's the bell again. I think I was kind of going this day when I hit that big group. Yep, here we go. That's kind of hidden. Okay, somebody else making pies. Okay, I've got an empty plate. Got a bunch more empty plates, but that just reset the timer, so we're pretty good there. There more over this way? This has been more of our primary water source, it looks like. Plenty more clay. Oop, hi pig. Plenty more eggs. Holy cow. All right. Surprisingly, all these are all still full. Okay, light that up again. All right. Oh, she made bread. Do we have more rabbits? We've got a pretty good supply of eggs right now. We don't have more rabbits. All right. Well, clothes would sure be nice. On the rabbit hunting front. Although, I also kind of want to get us moving towards sheep, which means some planting and some property stakes. Yeah. Yeah, so the pine panels might be a bit of a challenge here. We've already gone through a lot of our great chests. No, when I was down south, I saw a bunch. And of course, I didn't bring a sharp stone to cut things down, so get multiples of these. Oh, hey, look, iron. I need to go for food right now. Sometimes. I don't think this area is has had anything that would generate mushrooms yet. All right, and do we have? I don't really see any curves nearby. More eggs. Okay, that one's actually been plucked. Those have been plucked. Oh, we got some tools. Oh, dang it. I need the, shoot, I actually need bare branches for this. I think there was some down south. Yeah, so the carrots are gone. We've got... Oh, more rabbits. Okay, do we have... Okay, so we're almost kind of back to needing pottery then. Yeah, too much auto run. Oops, yeah, there's some cut down ones, but I actually need a bare branch. Ah. Well, that's forever ruined. Okay. Those will have to get whacked in a little bit of time. We have bread. Oh, we need some soil for the corners. Okay, so that one got pulled up, I guess. I haven't been paying attention to where soil is. Oh, and you can't even till too right now because of... We're gonna need a little bit more. ADD, oh. Yeah, I think I got a little bit of that too. Could be. I don't pay as much attention to that on the boys. Yeah, this not being able to till 2 is going to be kind of brutal on hose. Or maybe people are tilling full piles to save the hose. We'll go to steel hoe now, so it's not so bad. Okay, oh, nope, I need one over here. And, yeah, one over there. It's like I knew I'd put 3 if I had to get extra. Well, yeah. I think Ian said that grapes were actually better for the corners. I don't know if there's... No. If you have the wire, sure. Alright. So I looped at some point. Not bread. Now, did I see... Can actually do bowls of berry seeds. Alright, really once they're seeded, this stage is the farthest that they are from being torn up, so it's should be fine. Okay, approved. Are they all there? Approved. You got steaks. Oh, that's... Yeah, I even thought about that. Okay, and we got pies. Excellent. Okay, so that finally went down. We've got more rabbits. We probably need to start thinking about the sheep, which is going to mean a couple bowls to food. Well, there's a lot of prerequisites. We're going to need a lead and a bow and arrow. Which means can I go out and I need 2 pieces of rope and 1 piece of string. Oh, there's the wild grape. Wait, you need shears to even cut grapes, don't you? There's one of our traps. More iron. Yep, there's a sharp stone. Actually, going over the mountain to try and find untouched green territory might not be a bad idea. Well, you know, assuming we can. Sometimes you can move right over, sometimes there's a giant jungle in the way. Hi. Random wolf behind the tree. And you can see there was a mountain there. Alright, somebody can find the skirt here. Oh, yeah, just barely gray hair. Jeez. Alright, I should get up and move around. I'll be back in a few minutes. Lovely dupes.
I don't want to start streaming until it looks like professional, you know? And then I was going, no, not gonna do that, not gonna do that. So, and I'm gonna flash it real quick so there's no audio on this. I have, I'm gonna go studio mode real quick so you guys can actually see what it originally looked like without the overlay, without the box. So, I'm gonna switch over to here and you're not gonna be able to hear me.
Oh, it's a super cool surprise. Look. Oh, God, I can't turn around. Look at this. Oh, neat. Yeah, the tower. Got a badass freaking bludgeon. Is he already broken? Holy cow. What?
Hypercontract, not because I'm a liar.
I'm just digging up stuff now. I think it's been a couple of minutes. I feel like it's been a couple of minutes.
Yeah, come into my womb. That sounds so weird. Oh god. I just said something very stupid. Yeah, baby's cut.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Persistence. There we go.
Sound that I want. That it? Stone. Sod it, man. I think that next bit was what I wanted.
Anyway, let's go to Costco.
Costco time! Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and suck my nuts.
That's a long smoke break, boy. Look at this, are you blocking me off? Oh, this is funny.
Alright, everybody got all their stuff? I haven't seen it in the chat. Can we farm with you? It's probably gonna be up to Rye Guy. He's gonna be the party leader. Back off my man, this guy.
Alright. Welcome back. Another early-ish camp, from looks of things. I mean, you could just have just a backpack. Scary people saying. Yeah. Might actually have to be somewhat attentive situation here. No, this is language. The translator tribe. That hair is not red enough. Oh, yeah, I guess blush would have been a good one. I'm a little distracted by dinner here. Okay, we have a fire, we have an axe, we have a kiln. We have graves. Some floors. Forgot what blush was. That should be. Oh. Okay, dry planted carrots, gray bushes, we'll have our well. We don't probably get a well. We can do some squash. Got a bow saw. Do we need that for food? I think I might have seen a stew there. Oh. Okay. So a small camp and somebody's going ham on the building. Well, got their sheep pen. Diagonal even. There's pains here. Oh, this might be some older stuff. I could definitely see letting this go. Maybe I could work. Yeah, those are carrots. We could seed those. I could start working on pining these since we seem to be doing better. I kind of not sure I like this in the center, but top left. Or was it? Good. That's blocked by well. That's also blocked by a tree, but they can't stand on this diagonal to make the straight shot out. Yeah, so if there's any pine left, I could start trying to block in some of this stuff. Just really get a, well, you know what, come to think of it. I would like some clothes. Okay, we have sheep. We might not have shears. No, we might not have a drop spindle. For a drop spindle, got the disc. We would need fire, or no, just the bow drill, which ideally would be a whole nother bow drill, so we can which means the rope, which means I need to go out adventuring. The nearby area is probably well plucked. Iron vein. Ooh, okay. Well, I should see what our iron supply is like. If that's an issue, we could work on those. Okay, this seems to have been plucked of milkweed. Maybe. Well, yeah, there have been people. More signs of people. Might be getting time to start growing it. I guess I should wait on that. A lot of overflow. But... Nope, no, let's go in deeper. This could be also into somebody else's forage area. Actually, if I could get 2 pieces, I could also cover my skirts with a little bit of clothes. Hi, pig. kind of want to do that first. Well, it also frees up some inventory. And it makes me burn a little less food while I'm looking. Hmm. So, I could make it out here. I am slightly concerned that somebody will have made one while I'm away. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been good about hospitals. Also, some people will sometimes just get bowls, so helpful to have another thread. Helpful to have the apron or something also nearby. Nope, I can't. Actually, I don't have. No, I've got the rope. So I not have backpacks, so I would have to find a pair of them. Oop, not quite. Hi, Wolf. Run right across the other one. We're gonna have sheep thread hopefully soon. Well, I mean, that is a place where people will be watching a lot. That has that advantage. But yeah, sometimes you find some pads hidden somewhere. The emergency backup. Probably had a carrot on this, right? Yeah. I somehow got a bonus and down. Oh shoot! I was born up here. I think we went this way. I'm gonna do a proper home marker. Well, we've got a well, so I might be able to... Okay. Found it. We're probably out gathering wood, but... Oh, I can't carry that. Okay, we are growing some milkweed. Oh, there was a rope. But do we have... Yeah, it still doesn't look drop spindled. There's a regular bow drill. Where is fire? That's probably going to be where regular bow drill is. Oh, man, we got so much rope. Actually, I can feed you. All right. Where? Oh, that's what I remember. I saw the discs somewhere. Somebody had done the saw. Oh, is that another one? That I had seen. Yeah. Okay, so we actually already have two. One of them needs to have a flint put on it. He already did and got taken off. I don't know. I get there. Not seeing a whole lot around. I should have brought a basket. Yep. I'm gonna be running around. We're both girls. I can do more with it in the meantime. Oh shoot, I still need the sharp. Okay, the sharp rock. Okay, I got another woman there. We had the two of these. We had two of these. Okay. So we probably have a drop spindle. No. Oh, now we need the wooden discs. Probably didn't want to learn it. I haven't learned any tools yet. Now I guess these could be turned into felt hats, but I think thread's probably more useful right now. Did I just see a needle? So that rabbit is still there, and there was still a flint here, right? Oh, but I've made pants for myself now. The baby still needed pants, right? Oh, you're doing wheels, okay. Yep. I've never seen that wiggle before. Alright, is there in fact a child around? Yeah. Or was. Yeah. Horse useful. Okay, so those are dying, which is probably good. I don't have very much in the way of town food. If somebody has a knife, we could get sheep. Okay, we've got those. Do we even have a bakery? Got a cart. Oh, more fur. Oh, I need a marker. Although that would allow me to find the rabbits, I'd also want to find a way to find my back. Okay, I had... And sharp rock, sharp rock, sharp rock. Go up for round rocks. Without a home marker, mind you. I guess we're still in carrots. We've got enough we could do a pick. Sure, this is where I saw the two... Okay, yeah, they did this for wells and stuff. Lost basket. Oh, yeah, that's where we got our Mouflon. And this has been well hunted for rocks. Hi, Wolf. Alright, another iron. Yeah, if we can get a pick and, well, we've got the ropes. I don't know if we've got a cart. We should be able to make a bucket. Well, the cart was also rope. Yeah, if we can do stanchion kit and pick. Oh, but yeah, this is me without... Okay, that's where I did that. Okay, that's broken. Home marker, home marker. Okay. So that would get us more iron. We've got some iron sitting there. It is not a food thing. Is this possible? Maybe these are supposed to be bakeries. Whoever was working on this must have finally died. Okay, so this is the sheep pen. I would actually be pretty close to this as a possible bakery. So this is a little bit cramped for a bakery. This is also a little bit cramped for a bakery. Oh. Belt. Hmm. Yeah, so those are like just a little bit cramped. I mean, you could work in there, but maybe the temperature would be worth it. Definitely not comfortable. I know with a couple boxes you could make it work. So that would be find some adobe. Now, what I don't have here is travel food. Okay, so somebody else working on the smithing end. Bowl. And just standing there. Fur, rabbits. Okay, there's one reed, but I need to move the clay. On. Okay, actually, that's all we need for oven. that's one reed. And I guess we do have a shovel, so I could just come back and get that as adobe. Yeah, respawning to your old location depends on it being low population mode. But given that it works. I think that most things are triggered at 15 players. Alright, has anybody else been making a bakery? Making a big old milkweed farm. Not seeing any signs of it. And I am apparently the least warm person in my family. I guess I could have put this in the middle for your access elsewhere. Guess we're gonna need that. We're not gonna need a branch in here. Do we have the pottery for this? Oh yeah. Like stuff. Well, it's only if the server restarts, but they often restart once a week, so that's a pretty good guideline. All right, so Smith. We need more pottery. This is like one batch of pies. I think I should like do this stuff here, another prep up there. A sharp rock for this. Yeah, and I see him going in and out so much that the door. The kitchen's rock or my rock? This is supposed to be the kitchen rock, I think. And rabbits. I did not learn the bow saw. I was just thinking I could make slot boxes. Never made a slot box. Do I still have the thread here? No, it was the other life I brought back. Ninja baby. Oh, we got multiple people. Oh, there's some more plates. Okay, I was looking for, well, right, let me take the extra plates back. Let me get food. And now I should be able to carry rabbits in my backpack. Babies all of a sudden. Okay, I need a bowl of water. I need a basket here. Oh, such a child. Okay. Needs to be a little bit warmer in there. And deep well. Okay, I'm not sure I like you anymore. Alright, do we have carrots? We've got carrot seeds. None here? So, like, pick one of these to seed. Probably should have gone the other way with that. Okay, he appears to have grown old enough to get out. Alright, so one of those. Yeah, this is so cramped. I'm either gonna need I have ropes. Okay, we still have a rope. Not a tool anymore. I could probably do some woodworking. Be the same, baby. So is that the one that was up here? Yeah. Wow. I'm just going ham on the milkweed. Okay. So, well, those seed out. Oh, I would like, and what I don't have here is the thread. Let's start with a regular box, and then it's convertible to a slot box. Oh, but we also need ropes for. I mean, we'll eventually have lots of rope. Is that rope still around? Did somebody already grab it? I think somebody already grabbed it. Yeah. Okay, so I just need a basket, I guess. Maybe a couple of baskets, but yeah. We're just not gonna be able to do very big batches. And that's only 3 plates. Die and come back, kid. What are you? Corn kernel. Child? No, not you. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. And I might be able to find a plate around town somewhere. We still have to fill these. Got nothing here. There's a rabbit. There's another rabbit. Alright, fur. There's another rabbit. Although maybe I should have grabbed a carrot. Okay, so that is... I can look for a plate. There's another one just kind of lying around. We haven't really done a whole lot of stuff just yet. We're kind of getting to the point where we need to get pies going. Yeah, we could kind of use some more pottery. For the kids. Alright, do we have any signs of kindling around? There's some. Also, I don't know if we have a fire. And that might want its own branch, too. Okay, there's a branch, or a stick. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to start a fire. Possibly somewhere up around here, because it seems to be nursery zone, right? Although maybe up by the bakery. Okay, oh, there's that. Trying to get that, so I could possibly do the slot box now. Could get a leaf there. Got you. Got a stick. I need more kindling now, though. Okay, yeah, we got the U branch. Choppage. Hammer. Tool. A rabbit. You know, we got so much milkweed, we could just make a hatchet. Oh, there's some. Yep, there you go. Are you alive, child? You might not be a living baby. Oh, you're alive. Okay, well, I was gonna maybe give you some shoes, but oh, actually, there's a wood pile here, so this is. Okay, so this is still usable. Oh, I'm old. Was the last kid. Interesting, like, kind of. I guess I get the hint for that, and that's what. Okay. Okay, so this is a rabbit pie. That's fine. Yay, town has food. Now we could really use some pottery. Oh, child. Yep. Too old. Now, a cart of baskets would be the way to really get some pottery in here. Play in here. Already got some. We've also got some adobe sitting around. This is like a really cramped spot, so maybe a little pottery kiln somewhere. Nice. It went poof. Oh, she's still there. Knocking to. Okay, let's. Oh! You know what? I wanted to try making a slot box. I've never done that. We have logs. I might have to learn axe though. Do I even have the food for that? Alright, oh, and this is another tool. I might run out of tools here. Now you see, this might be the spot we'd want to stand. Ah. Alright, now I think you do the saw, which I know we had a saw earlier because there were some discs right here. Okay, so that's one slot box. And for a kitchen. Oh, this goes in. Maybe you'd want to? Oof. Oh, ah! Well, there's more. Okay, there's another thread down there. Where did I drop the axe down here? No, somebody else grabbed the axe. Oh, no, she's got it. Now, is that because she wanted the wood? Getting rid of a tree. Okay, she's just going up trees. She was going to eat. Should have left this on here after all, yes. That'll be a good start. I don't. Maybe it's gonna even be too cramped to be a kitchen, but I guess you could just chop down the walls if you. I guess like kind of doing like the sides of this, that might make it too cramped for tools. But all of the rocks and extra bowls and things could kind of go to the side. But despite our wealth of milkweed, I'm not sure we want to do all that at once because we still got to get like mines and things get done. So making a couple buckets, well, they're making something. All that rope. Maybe they went to lasso. Unless they got somebody to trade. Oh, there's the ropes. Okay. So maybe I should work on getting a few buckets because buckets will lead up to. And I have the tools to do it. Will let us to mining and more water. And there's no tool slot needed to do that, so I guess it's kind of best use of time to focus on this stuff. Well, yeah, it seemed like they were eating a bit. Kind of hard to tell. I mean, I think there might have been a carrot pie in there. Okay, now I need more discs. I leave the saw over here. No, not over there per se. Yep. Yeah. It's always hard to tell about those things. There's one rope. Okay, so they do have a lasso. Oh, an arrow. Now there's lots of bangs. We only had 2 buckets. And that's as good a place as any for them in the meantime. Although, well, I'm not going to be able to do smithing. I can't make a pick. Right, okay, so they do seem like possible twins. User does not contain... What? Pie left. Rabbit pie man. Alright, has anybody else made a pick? I think I am... Yeah, I could not learn smithing at this point. Now I did already learn axe, so I could go after some more trees and just continue making buckets. Well, I don't know if we need more buckets per se. But I could do some extra boards. So that one's free. Might want some pine needles to buy. I'm not gonna have a big enough stomach to take out Oh, I got one and found some more free wood. Yep, that's not what I wanted. And probably it might not be a bad idea to do some of these, and maybe I think this is a tool. Yeah, cartwheels for them. Assuming we're gonna survive here. I think I just heard a baby. All right. So we've cleared a few. Let's go cleared a few pies. You can just stack those. All right, I'm not going to be able to probably chop any of their serious trees. I almost want to leave the pines, didn't I? Get pine needles for stuff. Got an old basket. Because I need like 15 total. The only thing I can chop now is pine trees. This one will probably run afoul of the farm. Yeah. Don't do that so much. This. All right, we got a few berries. All right, we do have a woman. And she's going after the only woman. But that's our only bow, so what are you gonna do? What? Okay, so you saw her shoot somebody else, so maybe she interpreted that? I didn't pay attention to who was actually planting. I guess I need to pay more attention to that. And she starved. Need carrots. Yeah, we had a lot of carrots at one time. Okay, more rope. Oh, got some beans going. That's like the start of stews. Okay. So there is some carrots. I don't seen any. Oh well, there goes the fire. But we're not really doing a whole lot right now. Oh, pottery. What's the other thing we needed? Oh well, I can't. Not that I can do any pottery. On remaining tool slots. Oh, we've got 2 bows. Wonderful. I can get some clay to encourage them to do it. And that was like an arrow kit. Yeah. Yeah, but if I saw that she was the one, if I was certain that she was the one planting the milk, I'd have probably considered cursing the old woman, but oh, okay, somebody's working on that. There is this. Oh, I never made the second kiln, but I'm kind of getting old, so that could be somebody else's. Oh, a lot of berries out the bushes here. Definitely do more adobe if we need. I guess I'm not really using the sharp stone here. I also don't know if I have time for the run. Although, if that was our only woman, we're kind of done for here. Yep. Oh, no, we do have the woman. Oh, well, no we don't. He's just as old as me. Well, almost as old as me. Bring off the bush. And not a bowl to be found. Well, there might have been some back in the kitchen. But now I need a bowl. Yeah, so these are finally dying off, so others can maybe... maybe use some attention. Oh, you know what? I really didn't make use of this backpack. I picked it up and then I forgot about it. Like, well... somebody should be using it, and I didn't have a whole lot of kids to pass it on to. Yep, and out. That design looks familiar. Okay, bye. Oh, you just saying you don't have babies? Yeah, grandma. Hey, you're not Eve. Grandson. Okay, well. No kids. We'll have to see what kind of got knives they got. Got a quick. Okay, they got a bunch of boxes. Was I here earlier? I was here earlier. I think this was the was it ginger and black? And then we managed to get somebody managed to get a rubber. I know they've moved it.
Oh.
Michael, how's it going? Got a runner. Somebody died. I don't know what it needs yet. One thing I've kind of been wanting to work on is, I know Palos Riscus suggested like just kind of asking people to do things, and then if they don't know how, show them. So I kind of need to be working on communicating and teaching and stuff in general, but it's still very much habit to just do it. Yeah, that's an okay thing. Okay, so we still got gingers here. I know that they had some sulfur earlier. I don't know if they've run through that yet. Yeah, if there's some salt, or we could get some salt. Remember the dye being kind of a pain, but probably doable. All right, Yep, I'm old. Okay. This is the town. It might have been up here. Oh, okay, they did move the fords. Oh, I built this kiln, to do some pottery. And the other one was pretty cramped, so they did in fact move over here. Over here somewhere, I think. By the sheep pen. A little awkward. Okay, so we got some stew crops here. We went and got beans and put them over here somewhere. I think it may have actually been up here, but that's... there is a squash there. More berry bushes. More berry bushes. Yeah, they've expanded this a little bit. Then. Any signs of salt? There's a couple things you can do that. Oh, I could. We got any pumpkins yet? I know that needs a couple of things. I don't know which ones. Squash, circle pencil. We kind of need to get beans back. We seem to have lost our beans. That might be a little early task. And figure out where the heck I want to plant them. Because there's something over somewhere. Yeah, this corn and squash. I could probably mix some in here if I could find them. Or maybe there's bean pods around town. I'm so used to like filtering them out. Okay, yeah, we've definitely got some rubber stuff going on. So that may have been some leftover sulfur though. I don't see anybody who can fetch it offhand. Yeah, this is a used rabbit trap. Let's start coming back. Yeah, that's rose madder. There's the beans. Oh, I wrapped around a little bit. Random structure. Another oven. That might have been more of a proper rubber oven. Oh, jeez. Rabbit carrot. Maybe I should see if there's a better pie for me. Certainly mutton would be good. Rabbit pie is okay. And where did I drop my beans? Oh boy. There we go. We don't have translation though. Convincing some of them to get salt. If I got a spare bucket, I could try and find some and like point at it. We have soil though. Okay, compost and compost. Little bits of soil here and there. Maybe I can still get wild soil. Or actually, I'll just be making compost. We can be able to get some berries. We've got the straw. No, when I was here before, they were like planting carrots like mad. Just every field had some carrots in it. Squash seed, squash seed. I that seems to have left to an overabundance of carrots that then resulted in an underabundance of carrots. Okay, here we go. Here's the carrots. I don't know how to make pumpkin pie and wine and all the things associated with that. I never actually made the old pine panels. There's things I don't make often enough to like know how to do them. All right, so we'll get some beans going. Yes, the one nice thing about this, you can haul off soil. All right, bowl. Sometimes they collect around the kitchen. Broth. All right, tillage. Bunch of carrots here. All right, and there's the bucket. There is drying. Oh, we have our water jug. Oh, now that's dry. That means it's got the seal, right? Full bucket of water. Yep. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, well, nope, they emptied that bucket. These ponds are probably dry, but it's direction. Yeah, those are things I would definitely have to feel my way back through, but I have done them, albeit on a private server where I had full control of all the resources, and well, I mean, it didn't really modify the game rules, but it still was a setup where I could, you know, be well dressed and I yum all the time. Oh, dang it. No. But yes, I have done those once, at least. Alright, so that... Yeah, I guess we just have to hit pies. Now, is there any turkey over here? Might still be a little bit early for turkey. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. That... I guess they're making charcoal here? Well, that's subtle griefing right there. We're gonna have to tear that down and get new adobe. Ah, nice. All right. Well, speaking of charcoal, is there any lying around here? Got a bunch. All right. I think this is firebrand. Yep, won't last. All right, so where's the fire? Fire. Oh, so yeah, I almost might file a bug on this. Oh, somebody else brought it. Oh, that's a salt water. Because the problem is you can't put the water into this until, until the seal gets torn. We've got... So now I need to get a... We've got our salt water. Great. But you just ruined my bucket, kid. You doing... Is it doing that for Newcomen? Definitely wet. Where'd the bucket go? Brought it back. Yeah, we could use more buckets here. Salt water. We have 2 buckets of salt water. That's too much. I did... Yeah, if we had water, we could maybe grow some milkweed. Oh my gosh. Alright, we need... Oh, those need watering too. I don't know where the kid took the 1 bucket. Or did he fill it with salt water? Oh, yeah, give me that. Can we... Nope, that's still not full. That can't be... Well, it could be emptied bowl by bowl. Alright, so we need more rope for more buckets, and we need... kerosene is kind of an anachronism at this point. It's sort of higher tier. So I need a rope, and what else did I want? I want rope for another bucket. We've got rope. We have logs. Got discs. I need to get an axe. May have used them all. Yeah, I might need to get an axe and try to find some free territory. Have an axe. Also, do we have a pick? Well, oh, that's right. I wanted to get adobe. That might be an easier thing to do right quick. Sharp rock lying around. Oh, well, we managed to empty our water, so that's... But we didn't... Didn't fill this again. I need... a bowl. I don't know where the other bucket went. It's... Well, back to the ponds. I think I might actually submit a bug report about the pacing of being able to put the water back right away. This is still not quite down. Somebody took the water. Oh, it was only one bowl down. Ran through that water fast. Salt water. Shoot. Now we need kindling. Make charcoal. Now, is there per chance charcoal up in this thing? No, because they would have burned it without doing the Adobe to make it. There's a cart. Rabbit cart. No, Oh, okay, we got logs, so we can totally do more buckets. This is kindling, it's fine. Looks like there's not many straight yeah, there's not gonna be straight branches because I can do that. Might not be able to do the old beam kit thing because we're doing lots of fine stuff. Yeah, well, there's some. Oh, but I didn't get it. Rock. Just a regular cart. You mind all the rocks out of here? I don't mind all the iron. I guess for kindling, this is nope. Where was that? Here we go. Probably not going to find a lot of those. That did compact things a little bit. Problem, these don't go in a cart. And I'm no longer in the green. Well, not run into town, but it's something. Oh, I still had... Dang it. And there was a needle in there. Well... I didn't actually look around where choppage was. Just seemed like the type of area it would be used. Okay, firebow drill. Adds. Nobody's fixed that yet. Is there any choppage to be found? Do I need to go find a rope so we can have a hatchet? And it might be out getting kindling. Well, made some charcoal. How is... still needs charcoal. Put this back. Oh, okay. That's what you're doing. Let's get a rubber ring ready. Do this right this time. Okay, I think you do that first. Then we do that. And yeah, fill first. Thank you. All right, now, actually, there was some... a bowl somewhere. There were some trees. Complete with bowl, but also a little bit late. Okay, and then that goes next batch. Okay, do you have oh, and a piece of iron. You have a sharp. All right, clay and reed. Well, if I found clay, I could there might be some straw kicking around. Or we probably got a shovel if I see some tool reed stumps. Clay, okay, I can dig clay. That's not an empty clay pit. Oops. Enough. I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to make a... They'll be out of the ruins of the kiln. Okay, so that's ready to go. Do we have a pick? Nope, somebody's been fishing. I might... We've got a little bit. I want to make an axe. Okay, normally, I would think of keeping a pick around the area. I might not have one. Okay, that's a... Oh! Aha! There we go. Oh, she's try tearing down the wall. Okay, and I think that it's a bowl of water. To get some adobe back. Do we have any water left? Goes fast. Well, if we've got an empty bucket, then we can... Okay. Fill it. Okay. Round stone. There's your oven back. Alright, so we've got a pick. I don't remember if this is the one where I'd seen iron mines around. Never water the beans. Are we out of corn now? What do we... Well, there was the tattoo thing. I don't know if this town is in good enough shape to... We did have a whole bucket of salt water at one point. But I think that must have got... I think both of them may have got emptied. Got a bowl of salt water. And a bucket of salt water. Oh! Got a bucket of salt water, which you probably... Well, sauerkraut means a kraut board, which we don't think we have. I know somebody else has been working the smith. And we don't really have the iron for that, because it looks like he's working on engine stuff. I don't know how they're chopping stuff. Somehow they are. We either need, well, water's tight, so let's just go searching for milkweed. Make a hatchet. Well, there's an axe. Okay. He just wants the cart. Any signs this is for wheat? No. There's Freckle back there. Okay. I keep looking at my pie, and the kitchen was shut down. Hopefully, do I need to? No, there's a rabbit. Okay, you're just baking. Okay, do I need to become a baker now? We've got some rabbits, we've got some mutton. Okay, you're being the baker. Good. That is a broken steel tool. Don't see any other broken steel tools. Alright, so we have some means to chop stuff. Oven's back. There's not a lot of water. Guess we kind of need to find iron to mine? Don't really have any pies to use right now, do we? Nope. I don't remember if I saw anyone when I was in this town earlier. But one of the towns, the way west, I found like 2. Or no, east. Oop, not hungry yet. I guess the other option we'd work on tattoos, but the town seems pretty dysfunctional right now. I'm not sure I feel super comfortable about that. And pick bananas, though. That one little patch of jungle. Yeah, I don't remember. Was I saw? I might have been a little south, but side. Just turkey. I guess I'm looking for irons just if it's not triggering any memories. I mean, there's loose iron. Something. Okay, so that's the end of that little bit. I might... Need the rope. I mean, not for that. We could certainly use more buckets. That's something I was thinking about earlier. Not quite hungry yet. Yep. Oh. Weird. Got a bowl. There's a little splinter camp. Oh, no, wait, here's the rest of it. Such as it is. If they've got any iron, it's already been picked up. Oh! No, we still don't have the wire to do stuff. If any of our squash turned into pumpkins, we could play around with that. What the heck's going on there? Watching. We had a lot of squash. I didn't see pumpkins. Which is funny because it used to be there's a bunch of pumpkins sitting around and we didn't know what to do with. We're planting a bunch of squash and can't get a pumpkin. They're not even seeing the leftovers of a mine. Oh, we are finding iron. Oh, okay, well. I mean, really, I could probably even give up the rope. The bucket would be nice. Yeah, still gotta buy a pie. Huh. Ended up over here somehow. Unless, did the bell ring? Can I not have a home marker? That seems suspiciously... I was going mostly down. Just so used to having the automatic home marker. Oh, be nice too. Oh. Well, I'm feeling an angle to it, so I guess that's right? Because the bell tower would be way off. Unless that was just, like, right near the line, but still, it would be way off. Oh. No, I have a completely random home marker. That's a new one. Oh, maybe this is us. Oh, and there's the jungle. Jungle down. Only thing here is that I could have missed a staked well now. Oh, this is extra. Well, I think I went down a bit. So maybe we went straight down from town. Alright, these available to other travelers. Oh, I didn't see desert before. Well, I guess if I looked around from that, I should have looked around from that well, because if it was right at the edge of something, one of the nearby spots would have been taken away from that well. I'm seeing a little copper line. That's an actual natural spring. That's way far from anything. Okay, so there's that little well. So maybe I'm still too far north. Southward gradient. Jeez. A lot of wool. Oh, unless the easiest place to find this would have been to follow a line somewhere from another settlement. Doesn't necessarily mean that they used. Okay, that's pointing towards that well. We know up north it turns natural. So that's not pointed toward. So that means it was dried out by something else. My natural spring. I don't have to hit something. Oh, this one's. That could have been. Actually, I remember that fletching. Oh, hi, bear. This is looking like signs of civilization. Oh, this is all the clothes. What's on the road, so. Oh, they actually removed one and put an oven? Oh, that could be griefing. Oh, there was iron in the bag, lady. Man, people have no chill. Okay. Guess the kid will figure it out someday. Let's see, I am going to be looking for another task or more iron. I was hoping to actually find iron. Salt water's still sitting there. Our big gonzo myth is probably out. We're gonna need more rubber. It may have already been made already. You have 0 flat rocks. There goes another one. You have a cart. have a cart in use. Well, we know this was we have other. Oh, this is a one-wheel cart. That's a really nice cart. Let's see if that's not in use in a minute. There was a road over here, which there's some flat rocks right there. That seems to be going towards something. Not sure what. Okay, finally out of theirs. Right, lead the bear straight back. Shh. Lost plate. Never did fix my home marker. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Some sugar going on. I mean, she's trying to do. Did I get axe? I did get axe. I don't know if we've got one. Shovel. We had a horse once. Well, we got. Okay, pies cooked, tacos. We're getting some food going. Okay, sugarcane has been chopped. Oh, here's where the beans went. Or maybe, yeah, maybe they expended a bunch of beans and corn. Use up all our squash. Okay, so somebody's working this. Oh, there it is. Next, got a couple tool slots left. A pencil. Perhaps do something useful here. I think I've seen a pencil somewhere. Need a knife to make one. The rubber station? Raw pie crust. Yeah, somebody's trying to set up a bakery out here. Yeah, well, I thought I'd seen a pencil. Oh, there we go. But they filled up all the bowls here with regular stuff. Okay, we are running the pump. Yay. Do we have the rubber? Nope, that's the last time, kids. We get some more sulfur. Oh, okay, well, we got some sulfur somewhere. Is that what I should be working on? Because we're gonna need belts soon here. I would need a knife. And we've got the buckets. I don't know if we've got a knife, though. Oh, yeah, a lot of sugarcane. Axe head. Alright. I know that the dye involves salt water. I don't really know. Salt. Rust filings. Which is like this? Wrought iron with filing. And then you... Okay, go to there. Play bowl. Well, bowl I was using is gone. Like lime. I'm sure I should have made pottery here. It's a little tight. Dumped. Okay, so this... Oh, I don't even know where the salt water went now. Maybe somebody's trying to put it away? There's the salt water. Bowl of rust. Okay. Salt water can go right back there. Bowl of rust. Then that needs bowl of vinegar. So they're doing stuff with sugarcane up here. They're doing it down here, okay. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. Wait a minute. Nope. Somebody else made rust. Maybe they're going for tattoos. You an AFK person? Alright, do I have any relatives here? Cousin. Yeah, not so much with the nephews. That was kind of a struggling down there. Another pencil, another pie. I don't know if that be my last words, if it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, time for me to move around a little bit. I will be back in... No, I pulled this out for... Ooh, modification station fragment. Yes, please. Alright, that's a 3 of. Okay, so this is a little bit bright for Rex. And it's in my face sometimes. Alright. Probably time to go get some air.
I'm destroying this chest because I have the ring. It heals me when I destroy the chests, and let us continue. That's a boss room. Okay.
I might be really good at Dark Souls by the end of this, because I'm getting really used to dodging.
If I like aim the camera down at all of that, she's been coming into the room, hitting me, throwing things at me, and hitting me with a whole bunch of things, and bringing me so much food. Okay. Whew, good thing I won.
Do exactly as she says. Milton, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, thank you so much, Milton. Oh my god. I'm like awestruck. What? Wow, guys, if you don't know Milton Peak, so I'm flabbergasted, so sorry.
Is super small.
Welcome back. Alright, we're going up a little bit, but I don't... Went a little... Little sisters count, huh? Because it's supposed to be near relatives in that case. And if there's any nephews, they're people who are making nephews. Still going. Interesting. What a mess. Well, this stuff's easy to chop down at least. So they're one of these little 4-wide rooms. Holy cisterns. They've also got some rubber. They got sulfur from somewhere. And I got shoes. Yeah, we're still struggling with clothes. I guess not a lot of towns are getting to the permanent bloom clothes. So it's kind of a struggle to keep up with clothing for everybody. Maybe I need to be working more on rabbit hunting to keep up with that. Yep, somebody died. Yeah, let's water the berry bush outside the bend. In fact, there's some work it could be doing on cleaning up the berry farm here. Yeah, don't have enough yet. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we got compost. Hmm. What else? Hmm. Okay, well, there's some. The server well populated. One moment. I've got this. Yep, you can see populations there. So we've got I don't know if we've got wheat. Is quite a little messy town. Oh, there. Ooh, well, there's a pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. Is jack-o'-lantern? No, jack-o'-lantern does not go into pumpkin pie. What's jack-o'-lantern? No more pie. I know I'm not going to be able to do this. I want to... Okay, if it's on a plate, then you can start moving it towards... Oop. Hatchet or axe? Pumpkin seeds. That would require a bowl, I guess. Oh, okay, we only get one. Crock of raw pumpkin. Bowl of sugar. Now, sugarcane is something we can get. So is it just specific to... Do we have any signs of that already? Anyway. I was looking for wheat. Okay, we've got ripe wheat. I think I saw somebody was making some already. Come back. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah. I ended up with the other pie. Just swapped it. Yeah. Yep. Also, these are palm kernels. I don't think I'm gonna get water fast enough. Nope. Alright, so that's a few pies. Do we have... Yeah, we got some pie boxes up here. I have nothing in my backpack. Okay, meat. Hmm. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. No, I don't have... Okay, that works. Yep, okay, yep. Got two. There's the oven. Okay. And now we really are out of plates. We've got a lot of omelets around. Hmm. Okay, so that is a lot of baskets there. Tip, 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 tip. Regular cart. I can't use a cart. Hmm. So I might need to go scouting a little bit. I do have stuff in my backpack. A lot of eggs. That's soil. probably we don't have pottery because all this clay's gone. Possibly even dug up already. So this might be a little bit of an extended journey, and I'm going to have babies at some point. Well, yeah, so maybe I go searching now and then work on, well, I might have to go searching for sugar. I might have to go searching for sugar cane. Do we have... Yep, and there's some bread already scored. Lots of bowls. Corn. Yeah, I don't see any sugar cane. Do we have a sharp rock to spare? Do I have a useful home marker? That last one was really random. You must have been a... No? Yeah, that must be the bell tower. Because that doesn't seem appropriate at all. Okay, and this is 2. So I need to find... jungle. Hey, jungle. Actually, I'd probably, from the looks of things, I would want to... possibly find some sugarcane and bring back and plant that. Okay. I think you can cut it down. It's chopping it up that takes an axe. Of course, I haven't really looked around. There might be a bunch of wild sugarcane here. Yeah, so we don't need to worry for a while yet. You're in, sheep. Alright, and hey, there's an axe. Unfortunately, I already learned... Right, I learned hatchet for the pumpkin. There's a lesson for... oh, wait. This can use a hatchet. Right? Nope, can't. There's a lesson for you. If you want to do pumpkin pie, use the axe to chop the pumpkin. Alright, oh, it can only be grown in the jungle. Okay. Am I okay? Now we did have a bunch of bowls, so that is not going to be too big a deal. Ooh, and we got bread. Alright, so this needs to be ground, dumped, or directly planted. Aw, well, yeah, we got a couple rocks. So water is soaking. Water is soaking. Okay. Hot coals. Hopefully this doesn't use up the hot coals. Oop. Now I think it's like if you... Oh. There's a stage where if it sits, it's vinegar. If it doesn't, it's sugar? Oh, I don't have my time transition. I think... Hopefully, does that make... Maybe if you have to liquefy the sugar again. Oh, but no, you dump it out, there's bagasse. So maybe there's a stage in there where you can control the timing better. Oop. Okay, I don't get to see... Just use up my coals? Okay. So that's the bowl of bagasse, and we have the other stuff. So you can take that one at a time. We'll still have some if that doesn't work out. Yeah, and the salt water we wouldn't have here if we wanted to do tattoos. Okay, and as for, I mean, we could do more omelets. Probably got a bunch of omelets. Oh, in there. Didn't even see it. All right, now we need another bowl. There were a bunch of bowls at the kitchen. Right, I grabbed a piece of bread earlier. Yeah, there's bagasse. Cane juice. So yeah, this I think is where you can let it sit. And you might get some vinegar. So maybe... Maybe we do half and half? Okay, so we boil that. And then we leave these for possible vinegar. Pumpkin and sugar. Cooking pumpkin custard. Hey, hot coals. Can I stand behind this for warmth? I don't know if it's warm. I think it might be a little bit warm. Okay, this is pretty close to a food. Ah, raw pie crust. Okay. How many we get out of that? Maybe it's just one. I don't know. Entire crock. Okay. Raw pumpkin pie. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's 4. We don't have a lot of plates, though. Oh, there's a few more plates. So I should have done this near the kitchen. I had a bowl. We've got the water right here. I didn't bring the plates over here. Oh, you're making eggs. I can go around town and see if there's any plate just lying around. Also, I'm a pretty big person right now. I can probably just eat an egg. Oops. Plate. A Smith plate. I mean, I guess we could just have more pumpkin pie later. Maybe you can be removed. Pity you can't use jack-o'-lanterns. And this is right back where it started. Yep, it's 4. Alright, we've got a lot of pies. There's like no real need to cook these right now. We don't really have a thing of raw pies right now. Alright, and do we perchance get some vinegar? Bowl of vinegar plus raw sugar. Sweetened vinegar. Sugared cream. Yeah, that's for ice cream. This has been sitting for a while. I'd swear I accidentally made vinegar the first time. Is it the bagasse step? Anyway, where's the fire? That would probably be the most useful place for bagasse. Let's see, do we have one of those carts? Got a crock. Crock and eggs. This is maybe a little too big a wall of cisterns here. Right. Wait. Oh, okay, now it is vinegar. I think vinegar is what you need with the rust, but that needs, the rust needs salt water. Oh, No, no slots. Oh, did she just die, or is that somebody else? See, anything else to cook? Probably cook a little bit of mutton at this point. In fact, they've got a whole nother thing there. Yeah, and that needs a plate. Oh, it has to be cut. Oh. Okay. Not one of those things that you just eat. But it does, okay, it's... It does have to be sliced. Okay. Everything got very quiet. Shh. Shh, Grandma. Alright, so it's... That's just the sugarcane's not too bad. Oh, some bagasse found its way down here. Alright, we've got vinegar. I don't know... We've got sugar and vinegar. We could make ketchup. I don't know if we got any potatoes going. Hopefully he's watching those. So that's one new thing we've looked at. I think... See, the grapes need the copper wire. And I've heard that they need multi-races also. Alright, I think... I need kids. Assuming I have no kids, I want to scout for clay. So get more plates going. Extra home marker. Okay, I do have a regular pie. Pumpkin pie go in a bag. I'm assuming because it's sliced, it doesn't. It'll just kind of fall apart. Okay, I was wondering if there's anything close. I'm not looking good. Oh yeah, up here. Which I guess deep jungle zones aren't the best bet for finding clay. And here's where I forgot to ask other people to do it again. There's one. Oh, that's been mined. And I guess if I did get a card, I could bring a shovel. A couple extra little spots. Yeah, okay, it might be worth bringing a card over here. But you're alive. Oh, that's a plate. Oh, I did forget my hands earlier. And a rabbit bait. All right. I brought clay. Which we at least might want to make a new kiln. Nope. Nope. Okay. If something can't go in your backpack, you will eat it. Good to know. Don't really know what the coals are for right now. I mean, I could skewer a bunch of rabbits. Since we're so far behind on pies. I'm not going to worry about trying to get a, bunch in, but... Okay. Regular cart's probably fine. I saw a rubber one earlier. I just need the baskets now. And all our baskets are full of eggs. Thumb layer over here. Not yet. I do a lot of adobe if I was looking for adobe. That's the one that we saw before. Now, yeah, that's actually fills up the space really fast. Hi there. Okay, that's loose. What I might want to do is, since I've got the shovel here, going up there? No. Oh, now if I did make a little bit of adobe, then I could make a new kiln to just do pottery. Of course, now we need to swap something out for that. Ends up hitting 2 reeds. Let's make that a little bit more visible. Where'd it go? All right. Hi, pig. Now we'll find a little space off to the side where we can set up a pottery kiln. Might be nice to do it sort of near the kitchen. We're gonna be making pottery for the kitchen and the farm mostly. And it might also be convenient to have it near the other forge stuff, so it could kind of be brought into that area as far as with charcoal and... Okay, well... Somebody's doing a pen or something up there. And that's a graveyard, so maybe not. Extended pen? There's this mess. Yeah, look at another kitchen. The rabbit's still there. Oh, we've got like an extra oven over here. That could be like a rubber oven. Yeah, in fact, yeah, sulfured latex. Oh, we've got sulfured latex. We can get more rubber. And what's our water? Okay, you're using charcoal as well. Oh, more graveyard. So I mean this could work. It's not super outside. Oh, and now we have babies. Yep. Well, we had babies. First, that's right where I was thinking of doing some stuff. Right, might be done with the shovel for a bit. What I want to be around the Great Water Wall. There is like some private property down here. Oh, and a random oven. I could actually just take that and turn it into... I mean, it's a little far away. Oh, and now I'm too old, so that was my only chance at kids. Is that too far away? Well, there's no point in having it crowded in. We just have some extra adobe. Yeah, so it filled up fast. That's not even so much that I'd want to bother firing it. So this, I could probably fill up baskets with what I've got out there. I'm carrying a pie already. Yeah, we dropped this one. Let's not have berries. Might have been my last chance to get a good fill-off pie. That was another one I completely overlooked. Hi, pig. How are you doing? Yeah, no, actually, just need to go back in here. Yep, I could definitely flip the card on this. Yeah. This might be more than one firing's worth. I'm kind of getting old enough that I might want to fire something just so it gets done. Alright, yeah, we went way down here where we had an oven already. Take this out before I forget about it. Interesting. I wonder what the history of this place is. Alright, I might want to use that again sometime. But I might also be busy gathering supplies. Alright, I need to go find a branch for tongs. Alright, yeah, I just need some kindling. I know both the hatchet and the axe. Oh, and I want another one to be my brand. I got lucky last time. Sure, I think I need more supplies. Ah, had a green. Well, I think that there was largely untouched area over where I was getting the clay. Let's see, any kindling branches? Oh, those have actually been plucked. Those have been plucked. Oh, how about a round stone? We don't have those around town, do we? Well, these are just kind of... Yeah, so we mostly needed plates. Of course, as towns advance, they tend to need more and more bowls. What do we got? A little bit hidden there. I don't think I can do that all at once. No, it's not even 8. That's like 8. I could do more than half. I don't think I could do all of it. So many fires. That's about 2 sets of plates left. So that's an 8's okay. I don't know if I've got another clay run in me. This is going to be at least 2 trips by themselves. I gotta combine it with the next batch. Alright, now... Oh, I think more sugar cane showed up since I saw that before. Oh, I want to get a basket and bring that charcoal up to somebody else. That would have been the use of putting it somewhere near the area. Nope, people are using the plates right away. You have so many eggs. Okay, we even got a pile of kindling. Nope, and more pies being made. Good, 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 good. Actually, with my backpack, I could probably carry this. Hey, Titty Butt, how's it going? Babies. 20 omelets. Alright. I left the basket up here. I didn't really need it for anything. Maybe some Smith teaching going on over here. Doesn't quite work. So I think I might be in my oldest stage. Not sure. We've definitely got some iron here. I'm really tempted to just take some of this stuff down. Oh, is this hungry work? I forget. Do we have any other steaks around? I need to pull up the ones there. Or can this thing be disassembled? Not when it's got charcoal in it. Okay, it is not hungry work. But right now we have to roll this thing to do anything. Yeah, so they're teaching. They're not going to debate whether it should be here. There's a knife here. We could try setting that around to bread. Oh geez, all the wheat's cut. Let's see. Do we have any... Some cooked mutton. Which isn't accessible. Oh, there was flour over here already. Wait, was that the kitchen rocks that got transposed down here? I'm not sure, like, old? It's always hard to tell. This does sound kind of familiar. Random knife. There's probably no rocks here. A bear. Oh, there's a rock. Yeah! Thank you for the follow. Watch me running. What do I... Jeez! From sudden bear attacks. Oh, maybe that wasn't the last call. Man, all the knives crawling out of the woodwork. What the heck? Well, I was trying to make bread. Maybe we can make some pies too. We got like a bunch of stuff sitting here. No, that... Well, okay. You seem to have a plan here. Set that one aside. So, yeah, berry rabbit. Okay, we got bread. Oh, am I out of slots? Oh, I actually filled up. Didn't even see it happen. Okay, well, this needle doesn't need to be here. So we've got a lot of mutton. Not a lot of pies. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, you know what? Oh. Yeah, we need soil, we need to plant more wheat. Oh. Bless you. Now, I think I did learn shovel. Okay. Is this shovel still here? No. It looks like the other person here has... Oh, nope. They have not. Oh, there's more rabbits there. Oh. Ow! Okay. Knock yourself out, superstar. I don't know how you did two that fast. I guess she filled the shovels up ahead of time? Do we even have carrots? Or all the more rabbits? I've got some rabbits. Yep, some carrots. I forgot that I got a round rock. Alright, I had no kids this life, so I don't have anybody to pass down to. Do we have a town fire anymore? Well, sort of. This is supposed to be for the kitchen. No graveyard out here. Alright, we'll go for the one, but I do want to start winding down for the night. Go out. Webcam gets unhappy. That down a little bit. That was probably the stuff leftovers from my last life. Oh, no. Mother and... Really? Those were both dragons. I didn't really pay attention. But yeah, no other nephews, just me and my mom. Still at 2. Wow, the dragon family is like it right now. They may have like spread out over area, or maybe bounced between two places. Let's see if I recognize this. I recognize this. The one place did have a pump that was out kind of by itself. But no, that was a new Cohen pump. Yeah, so I don't recognize this town. And how many villages do they have? I think that's at least 3, right? Because I was in one, I was into that one. Now they're here. How does this even work with favoring the smallest family? We had a lot of early camps earlier. And now we're just solid dragons. Okay, well, it's a mixed town. At least somewhat mixed. But they appear to not have rubber because their water's stuck. Oh no, that's not a bakery. That's a single kiln. Not my favorite arrangement. And can we even use that? No. Yet another town that's short on pottery. I think I'm a girl again. But not that I had that many kids last time. There was another kiln over there. Good. I mean, 2 is still smallish, but I have it over here. Box is probably nice-ish too. Alright, so there were attempts to organize stuff out here. It doesn't seem to have gone very well. Also, I'm half naked. So that might be our first mission, actually. Okay, so I've already got something there. There's a bakery of sorts. This seems like a road to something, maybe? Not. Got baskets. Alright, any rabbit stuff around town? Those look plain. I mean, that might not be. Could have been. Okay, here is... Ooh. There's fur here. We have sheep. We have sheep. Need to be fed. We have cows and milk. Oh, this is the we need bowls bit, isn't it? Okay. So somebody is doing hunting. So I need to figure out where Clay is. Alright, bakery was up here. So the button's actually tempting, because a lot of times when I get to rabbit hunting... or not rabbit hunting, wow. End up leaving stuff. This is almost certainly tapped out. Yeah. Is this like an extra farm area? I got a pumpkin. I could get sugar again. Yeah, I seem to have a home marker. They haven't always been super reliable. We seem to have one. I need a shovel to get like one there. not so great. Yeah, so there might be a reason we don't have bowls. I've only looked on one side so far. Yeah. There's wood down here, a little bit of stone or chisel. More wood. That clay's picked. Well, hello there. We're really short on clothes right now. Well, I can put this stuff in my backpack. Man, you can only do grapes in a big town. Like last time I was always in the big town. Now I'm never in the big town. Alright, while I'm in town. Alright, so we had been starting to look around this way. The basket down there, not a big deal. I mean, storage is always nice, especially if you find something. Milkweed. No clay. We're definitely getting out into less worked territory. Need milkweed for anything right now? A little tiny patch. Jungle. Or banana here and there. Yeah. Well, the good thing is if I do find a swamp, I can make a basket. Alright, now, this is where we go back to town and see about a card. Well, okay, I mean, I can get at least a little bit more here. And we've got our pie if we need just a turkey. That, however, is a wolf hiding behind a tree. And there's bananas. Seems to be dragons everywhere, so I guess that pulling bananas out isn't that big a deal. Hi, wolf. Yeah, that's been mined. Mine, use a shovel out here, possibly. This is probably close to town. And I guess that's just like reeds and branches. All right, where is our current camp? All right, it's in here. It's gonna be all crowded as heck. Maybe there was another one somewhere. I may have to see about making a pottery kiln here. Oven. Oh, I'm probably not able to use a cart yet, am I? When I am, I'm going to have kids to worry about. Oh, okay, there's all that stuff. Yeah, so my other kiln was too far out. Nobody would find it if they were looking for it. Maybe skim milk? But we don't have bowls yet, so... Now, it's possible there's stuff even closer. I've really only looked in the one direction. I did drop that, and I also put down a clay. Green. Color rocks. Nothing immediately in that direction. Well, I might have to cross over a mountain here. Yeah, a whole lot of prime territory up here. And bears. Forage while we can. Oh, a little patch. Well, that's about as much as I can hold. Is it worth coming back this direction? Only with the shovel. Oh, there's one. There's one more. Oh. Hello, beautiful. I could probably use a cart by now if we've got one. Hi, Wolf. Yep, that's a dead wolf. Alright, so yeah, kind of straight diagonal. We had to go around some stuff, maybe? Hmm. No, not a straight. Alright, so they haven't really used this yet. I heard a cart. That means the only cart? We got enough wheels there. Got logs. I don't see the bow drill. There's the fire bow drill. Well, I could get rope. I could convert a bow drill. Let's see. I know I found lots of rope down there. In fact, then I could, if I got a lot of rope, I could get another bow drill, and then the cart would just be another general multiplier on the town. Let's... Haven't made a new kiln. Maybe I try to use the, extra kiln here? Oh, here's... Okay, so we do have 2 bow drills, so it'd really just be the rope for that. Oh, hi, baby. There was some clothes making going on here. Oh, okay. You trying to make a cart too? So I was really hurting for bowls here. 1 more round of plates. That's a basic tool, that's a basic tool. We have, stew or any other local food here. Oh, there is a hat up there. Oh, we've got milk if there's a bowl. You know what? I'm still in pretty good health here. Oh, okay. You must be hungry. Gotta learn somewhere. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need more kindling. Ah. Okay, we've got 2 fires here. I don't really know. This, if anything, seems like it'd probably be the main one. Not sure where the salt water is in here. This is one of the less common tools. We need bowls, which we don't really have right now. Bowl of rust doesn't really need. Steaks. This might conceivably be a new common part. You're not a small, are you? Nope. Alright, do we have any kindling? Got some seen in an oven. Got a shovel. I think they're getting ready to cook some rabbits there, because we've got a lot of rabbits. No, that's adobe. So that's a stack of plates. Alright. Bowl. The sad thing is the smith is gonna need some bowls too, and then they haven't had any. Hold bowls. Yep, not the whole thing. Okay, that's a little bit better. Is there a charcoal pencil here? No, not here. We seem to be kind of at high. Must be Killian. Alright, there was a hat up here too. Nope, it's gone. Oh, one piece of clay. No, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I was just looking that guy did have a couple of knives. Oh, here we go. Oh. Where is on all this? I don't know if it might be too big of a room to count. Hmm. I did see a wolf hat. Or a wolf skin that could have been turned into a hat, possibly. All right. Well, we're down 2 bowls already. Okay, so there was only 1 scrap. Pocket it. No. Okay, there it is. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna have anything useful there. What was I looking for? Oh, we're really short on bowls. Oh, I still have the file somehow. Saw some southwest and northwest. Ways away, though. Might be easier to forage out there. Mm. That salt water. Got a few berries coming back. Oh, and baby dead. Alright, so there's milk, and I can probably overfill on this, so I can't actually eat some. So I do have a pie, so I can hungry work the sheep. Really need to feed a couple of these sometime. And I will still be able to get an oven. Now, what we've got right now is... I'm gonna fill out another set. I don't know if we've got like carrots and things. Did I bring some plates out here? Oh, I brought them to the other bakery. Now I need a bowl of water. We have water. Salt water. Yep. Getting all the berries. Is that why the berries are in bad shape? Out of water? No berry, yeah. Okay, we've got rabbits. That's something. I don't remember where I saw the clayless doing something. Is it? Ah, yeah, all dry. Okay, I don't actually need the... Oh. Oh. That's not it. That's too far for one. I would just really get a bucket and a card from doing that. But yeah, this town seems to be kind of done. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's dry too. Nope. Didn't even see where the kid dropped off. Oh, there we are. Oh. Oh. Well. Yep, okay, well you can get it yourself now. Sure. Yeah, just trying. Where's he got bear down here though? Oh my gosh. Where's the clothes? Oh. Well, and she's gone. That's gonna be a hot commodity. Alright. Mutton, mutton, mutton. I don't know if we've got anything besides mutton. We need a lot of things. Uh. Okay, Let me just... Oh, okay, cool. So we got... That it? We have stuff. I might be able to find rope. There's rope. How many tool slots do I have? Sorry, I already got the knife. There's one disc. Oh, oh, okay. See, I'm pretty sure I saw a jungle up here, but maybe I'm thinking of my other life. I dropped my sharp rock, didn't I? Have I seen jungle? I know I saw a jungle somewhere. Where? Yeah, that's Arctic. Oh, there's an untouched, well, one untouched rubber tree, which is something. Middle of the Arctic. Alright, well, I can take that back and then go looking for more. I suppose they have sulfur from somewhere else? I think I do, yeah, I still have the pie in my backpack. Does this go in here? Yay. I'll step in a wolf on the way back. Or a bear, that could happen. Somebody's around here. Ew, that's desert. Let's try a different direction. Give me a. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, it was north that I found it. Does it carry me for a little? I should wipe off my junk. I got a plate and I got iron. Oh, there was iron down here. It was hiding. I only cooked some of the pies, but for some reason not the others. Maybe they cooked the other pies while I was getting water. Did I ever look in the other directions? Well, north was well, you know, it did turn into Arctic. One let it run a bit of clay. Yeah, here's all the swampy stuff. Now I need not swampy stuff. Okay, well there's more iron. Okay, okay, so that is a rubber tree. Is there a nicer rubber tree, maybe? Well, I mean, I can stand off of it. Most part. Alright, are there any palms around here? There's a lot of wolves. Jeez. Drop this at my feet. Of course, now it's not at my feet anymore. Hi, wolf. That's not an entirely bad direction. Oh, I wasn't thinking much for milkweed to make more buckets, but I don't think there was much on my direct path. Oh, that was the latex hardening. Oh, any other iron? Round rock, round rock. Ah. Oh, we're not gonna have water, are we? Salt water, salt water. Yeah. There's no water here. Oof. Nope. Okay, so that's a rope thing. Salt water. Oh shoot. I forgot about the potatoes. Feeding everybody. Might possibly not the most efficient use of food. Okay, so we had the round rocks. We didn't have was water. Okay, so I don't see the lasso. Oh, I do see the lasso. And I'm out of tool slots. Somebody say that there was palm oil already? Oh, there's ropes right there. First, I guess... Do we need... Well, we could certainly use more buckets for water. If I knew where to get it, I'd go get it. But we're pretty far away at this point. And I'm not sure that I could make another run. But do we have sulfur anywhere? Okay. So she got some ropes. Cool. Yeah, yep. It's a bar. Well, somebody took one of the buckets. I don't know. I have tongs. Did I not need firing forge? I mean, it's kind of besides the point right now, but there's some clay, and I guess it could be worth firing. Oh. See, I might not be at my final form here. I think some other pottery got made. We've got a few bowls. Actually, we've got plates sitting around right now. Need... Yeah, you do. Okay, I guess we're not really doing anything with that right now. So, kindling. We have kindling. Have I learned to chop kindling? Not a tool. I have a hatchet. Just going around asking everyone. Okay, I'm like almost at the end of using my clothes. If you've got a fire. Yep. Did she give up her pants? Just sitting there eating pie. Yep, hi cow. Dang cow again. There's no smith plates. These are almost certain to be used somewhere else. I don't really know what we've got in the way of stew crops. There's one. Did we actually put together a set of beans? I mean, I think for only having like one bean plant, we probably need to plant some? That would mean watering them. I don't know if we have corn either. Alright, have we been feeding any sheep perchance? No. We haven't had the water to feed sheep. Yeah, he's got a little bit of stuff. He's got like one of them. Okay, we've got water. We have soil. We got bowls now. Good. Oh wait, if I haven't been able to hoe, I won't be able to. If I haven't hoed, I won't be able to hoe. Nope. Oh, more cisterns for the water. Okay, so I think I did have a daughter earlier. Don't know where she got to. Oh. So if I had a lasso with a knife, which tool is it? Nope. Still counts as lasso. Actually, it's that this family is really taken over, actually. Interesting. This dragon, yeah? Maybe the dragon births were just happening elsewhere. They were really spread out. Okay, so we got a male relative. Okay, she has all the same clothes I do. See, so the last time, well, we got a couple more pies that could be baked. A lot of people here and not... a lot of food production going on. They're all focusing on rubber. Once again, I didn't pay attention to which side the graveyard was on. Oh, that's a graveyard, alright. Little brother. Yeah, I guess the dragons are just spread really thin. So I did have a daughter on that one, so we might get a little bit more. But yeah, we had a couple... grandmother, mother... and a couple kids died. Might have a few more. Alright, that's plenty for tonight. Thanks for watching. Expect to be back at this tomorrow. I will... Thanks to everybody who hosted me. I will see if I have anything to recommend. That was what I wanted. And this is that one I'm usually on. Actually, it did go a little bit late. Similar. Well, I see Vinglorious Gaming do some Master Near. I need to get back and check out some of the recent updates. I think there's going to be a special Christmas event going on, so sometime in there. Also, Subnautica just came out with an update, and they are. It's gonna be like the last version of their current. The story under their current writer, so that might be interesting to check in on. And I want to get back to Noita, and there's all the other games out there. Anyway, look for someplace cool to hang out. Vainglorious Gaming is doing a base rebuild. So that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night.